Hello, hello. How is everybody? I am fixing to organize that last thing. Well, I actually have thought about one more thing. My purse needs a good cleaning out too. But we're going to get this jewelry armoire done. And y'all, then my car is organized. Every drawer, every dresser, everything from the upstairs to the downstairs to the extra bedrooms to the everything will be done. And I'm going to do my purse too. And I'll have nothing else to organize. It'll all be done. Every bit of it. So, this is a mess. We got to first start getting out earrings. It'll all be done, and I'm so excited. I didn't do it all by myself. You know that. Let's get her did. It is clutter-free. We're fixing to end it right here. This is the last thing. All right, let me get my garbage can and bring it in here. Bring the can in here. Okay. Trying to lay out bracelets. I gotta figure out a better way to organize this thing. That's anklets. Okay, don't need those. The bras are too big, not too little. Okay. Now, she's spicy tonight, she says. Okay, I'm gonna start hanging. I'll put those colored hoops, I think, on the top. I don't know what. Let's see. I'll open it up. Click it. Loop it. That'll work. Hey, what y'all doing? I'm so glad that you got to go home and you're doing so much better. Missy, I really am. No, he is not. I've messaged him, but he hadn't messaged me back. So I hope he'll come tomorrow. I don't know, maybe. I mean, if it's a week, I'll be all right, but maybe he'll come real soon. Tanya's like me. She thinks it's going to be really pretty once it's hung up higher. It's a pretty headboard, especially for the price. I'm very proud of it. I just want it to be hung up on the wall. I know it is. Hey, Aaron, how are you? Yes. Everything's okay. See, can I possibly leave this one down? If I can, then my pink one can. Let's go down a little bit more, especially with this one down here. Now I'll put my pink one up there. Now I have all of that kind together. This looks like I'm going to have to buy more earrings. I mean, bless it. I sorry. It was not expensive and it was delivered quickly from the Zon, from the Zon, from the Zon, from the Zon. I got it from the Amazon, and I'll add it to my tree if y'all want me to real quick. $21.84 is how much it costed. And I put it on my link tree, but if you're trying to find it, it's MODOWEY, if that helps, on Amazon. That's the name brand. Uh-oh, somebody already headed to the block party. Okay. This is going to make me feel like I have no earrings, for real. Y'all, if you don't have a username or a photo, you're not staying here. That's just what I've been advised to do. So please change that if you want to stay here. Where's my other? Can y'all tell that I might like hoops just a tiny bit? Not a lot. Just a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. As long as it's something other than just blank. I was talking to them about people without names and pictures. Yes, they did. Y'all, I'm going to have to buy a lot more earrings. There are going to be too many empty spots on here. Yeah, I get it. Mine too. It's okay. I thought I had a lot of earrings. This makes me feel like I have none. Come on now. How do you know when you like a pair of earrings real well when you end up with two of them that are almost identical? You don't know it. What are we talking about? I'm so confused. What are you talking about, Shay? Order what? What? Different earring, Paula. Scooch it over. I thought that was that one's mate, but it ain't. Those are cute earrings on him. I don't know if those will be big, if those can even hang on here. Maybe. They're teensy-tiny. Y'all, this looks like I don't have any earrings. All right, now stop that. Stop it. Thank you. I gotta have some bags to go on these. No, but she will be excited about this. She will want to stand here and turn this, that's what she'll want to do. And tell me what every color is. That blue, what you want to tell me? That pink my favorite color. I wish I liked turquoise, but I just don't. And it's supposed to be with that BP stuff, a December stone, but I just don't like it. That bad. If I did hung one of these up, wonder where another one's at. Them need to go in the garbage. They're just old. All right, now. Let's see here. These are pretty simple little earrings. They're just pretty. They're bright, and I used to wear them all the time. Wish I had some in gold just like them. Is these the ones All right, now, hang on there. Let's see, what if I put it on like this? And flip it around. Oh, that's gonna work either. Okay, now you get on my nerves. Thank you. Now, where's the other one like that? These are cute too, little square diamond. Look at really? Where did I put that one? I don't know. I may wear one of my rompers. You know. I don't know. I haven't made my mind up. It's a good thing to think about. I'll either wear that or I think I may wear one of those. Should I wear pink, brown, black V-neck, black round neck? I was thinking black V-neck. That's right. I threw those away. That made me sad. Okay. Oh, now I got two of them. Oh, these are shorter than those. I wonder where the other one of the longer ones is. I may wear the black V-neck one. Oh, you think the pink? Yeah, I was thinking if I go black, then we can look at the hair color and see it without it being in. And I'm not going like, it's not going to be a like all over true auburn. It's going to be like put a little bit of auburn in the brown. Lay right there for now. It's not going to be a lot. She put a little bit in it the last time. But I'm going to have a little more put in it. A little more than last time. But I do like the demi color, even though people think go permanent, it'll last longer. I like how that you don't get a grow off like line. It just fades off and then you see all the light colors again. And it fades slowly. It's been 8 weeks, so I like it. Man, this is going to be a headache. That must have broke and I didn't even know it. Okay, one of the beaded bracelets broke. But I could put my nursing pin on here, couldn't I? But it's not going to be like, good night. It's not going to be like a, like, wow, her hair is dark red. I just want it to have that, a very warm base to it. Does that make sense? A very warm auburn base to my brown hair. Yep. Good night, Brandon. If them was real, we'd all take a cruise. Well, if they unbuckle, I can. If they don't unbuckle, I can't. gotta find backs for these. And I'm missing one of those little rectangular ones too. That don't fit that. Whoa, there it is. All right, now we ain't doing that. Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? That's not right. Yeah, that's right. It's pretty, ain't it? Huh? What? Selling what? I'm so confused. What are we selling? What are we buying? I need to know these things. That's a watch face. He has sneezed and sneezed today, and it hurts him so bad. I feel like that I am doing this and I ain't making a bit of difference. Oh, sailing, not selling. I'm sorry. Really? Thank you. Okay. Old watch. Wayne's smartwatch he never wears. He used to never, ever go anywhere without a watch on, and now he just don't even wear it anymore. He stopped wearing it when he got sick. Alright, let's turn that way. I can't help it. Okay, so we'll lay those that way. My older watch. This little machine's what our tool is, what you fix the watch band with. Okay, now then, my other watch. And my other watch. Now then, let's do band. scares me so bad. I'm thinking about hanging some of the bracelets up here. If I could just figure out a way to hang them. Afraid they'll fall off that. I know. It makes me hard. I just want to ball and squall. I've already been through that once. I already know. Who we talking about? Let me go read the mod chat. I'm getting left out of something. Well, y'all know what to do. Angie, call it. You the boss on that. I don't care. Y'all get a gut feeling. Talk about it. If several of you do. Ain't it good, Amanda? Look here. Y'all know what that is? What's in my belly growling? I just ate something. It's a mustard seed. Sure is. Listen to my belly. It's going brrr. Brrr. It's singing us a tune. Singing us a tune. Listen to it. My mercy. You should be nice. We're on live, stomach. Billy Hutch. Oh, y'all stick with me. I'm not hungry and I have poop today. So let's all have a party about that. I mean, it needs a party celebration anyway. I done pooped and I ain't hungry. But it's talking to me. Yep, sounds like it. Do you ever do a sinus flush? So you might ought to do that. I mean, if you do them. That helps me. Look at that ugly arm right there. I know. Me too. It's good stuff, ain't it? I'm glad y'all like my recipes. I am. That ain't never gonna hang up there. I wonder where another earring like that one is. Or this one. Now I done hung up this one. Where's the other one like that? Right there it is. Alright now. Oh wait. Is this? No. I think one of these broke. I do believe it did. But where's another one of these? Okay. I don't know. Alright. Oh wait, I think I found that another one. I love my mods. Have I said that lately? I love them. I absolutely love them. I love my peeps. I love my VI peeps. I love them. But minions are not my favorite people. Minions are not my favorite people. Mods, did you hear me? Minions are not my favorite people. Ain't this a very unique, unique, cute ring? It's got the gold piece on it, and it's one of those silicone rings, like if you don't want to wear your real wedding band. It's unique, isn't it? It's different. I like it. They are. This is taking longer than I thought it would. And I don't have near as many earrings as I thought I had. I think that means I can buy some. I mean, we hate for there to be a whole roll with nothing on it and one down here with one lonesome bracelet. We'd hate for that to be that way. We hate for it to be that way. I'm gonna have to buy some. Aren't I? Y'all need to all say, Mama Peep, you ain't got no earrings. I mean, would y'all say I have an average collection? Do I have more than most people? Less than most people? About the same as most people? Somebody tell me. I don't know how many other people have. How many earrings do y'all have? Am I running behind here? I mean, like, let's talk about this. How many earrings are about the right amount of earrings? Do I? What did I just drop? Or what just fell? I don't know neither. Yeah, open spots. I mean, we hate for that to happen. I don't know. I guess I could count one rack and then know how many. Hang on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 racks. Now let's count how many is between this. Okay, so wait just a minute. 3 times 18. Golly Bill. It holds 54 pair per thing times 6 equals. It'll hold 324 pair of earrings. That's a lot of earrings. You think that'd be a good number? If you put an earring on every one of the little things, it'll hold 324. And being that if you took all of these and put them right over there, and then you took those over there and put them right here and here, and that one's almost full, I probably have 100 pair of earrings. Let's not tell nobody about that. Let's not talk about it. It's okay. Don't talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I say we just look at this and look at all the empty space, and we say, man, Paula's got an earring holder with not many earrings in it because there's so many empty spaces. That's what we say. I think that's the best idea I've had all day. That's how we say it. Yes, that's how we say it. Hello. Oh, good. What are you doing?
I ain't doing nothing. Drinking a beer.
Well, good. Come over here. Let me help you do something.
Oh, yeah, go.
So I kind of like found a headboard, and it was on sale on the Zon, and it has lights and stuff on it, and I bought it, and it looks like a barn door, and we put it together, and I really, really, really like it, but it's really, really too short because I have this adjustable bed so Wayne can raise up and down, and I need it hung on the wall. And I don't know what all we need to attach it to the wall because it's like got iron legs, but it's got a wood barn looking door thing on the front. Am I making any sense?
Yeah, I think
Okay. Well, he's asleep. He's not been feeling too good. He's had that chemo, and I hadn't got to tell you, but his scan came back, and it came back that the parts on his stomach are better, but the parts that they found something's wrong. But anyway, he's not feeling well at all. But I up. He can't never hang it and hold it and do all that. And we tried getting it together and everything today, and I've got my little guy screwed up and everything. It just doesn't try to do all that. But I thought you might help me to hang it, and I'll help you. I'll do whatever. I'm on TikTok, whatever. We'll do it on the TikTok. It don't matter. But he's gonna be in the recliner. So do you want to see what we bring a drill with you? You'll have your truck, so okay. And it came with a whole bunch of screws, like to attach it to the wall, but it's not to attach it. It was like to anchor it. Does that make sense? And so some of this might work, but I mean, I got some real big bolts and stuff, but because it says this had stuff to put it if you had like a concrete wall or if you had a sheetrock wall. It's got them great old big screws that are plastic looking, you know what I'm talking about? So I just don't know what we got to have, what we need to do, but I need you to come help me. All right, see you in a minute, bye. That was the Nicholas. Nick is coming. Coming to save the day. Nicholas is coming to save the day. Yep. He just lives across the road. He's Wayne's cousin. It's all right. I'll tell him, Angie. He's a pretty good fella. He is a great guy. I told him about Wayne's scan. He almost cried right then. I mean, he was choking up. Let's not talk about the bracelets. Look at this, y'all. Let's not talk about all the bracelets. That's not it. I'm just going to move the silver to the bag. Put the gold in the front. Take this pretty bracelet. Uh-oh, them's mighty big. I'm not going to wear them. Okay, them we're not going to wear. We're not going to wear that. Or that. But we might wear these. They're a little on the large side, but we still might one day just feel like wearing a large earring. Who knows? next door we need to pray for. My Mason man wanted that. I just need to go ahead and let him have it. Okay. Don't shut that, baby. Don't shut that. Nick's coming over here. Because he's going to hang that thing on the wall. You could just sleep. I told him you were sleeping. I told him that you was not feeling good. No biggie. I'll help him hang it. I ain't going to do that. That's or that. Or that. Maybe those one day if I get my silver one. These are Christmas ones. Hot cocoa and pumpkin pie. Okay, the next two do not have jewelry in them. They've got like phone cases and stuff. So, ta-da! We did it! Done did! That's a travel jewelry box. I'll stand it right here. And then I charge my watch right here. Ta-da! 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 Got it done. All the clutter is out of my house. All the clutter. Well, it's technically in the garbage, but it's all gone officially. Shit. How about it? Is somebody being ugly? Was somebody being ugly? Hey, Jules, what you doing, honey buddy? I'm doing something you'd be doing, playing in jewelry. Is somebody being ugly? I missed it. Rachel, talk to me. Just say that. It looks like I have none, don't it? Look, Wayne, ain't it sad I have a whole shelf with no earrings on it?
Too many shelves.
No, it ain't too many shelves.
Ours.
It's right here, baby. I need to bring it back in there anyway. You pretty smart. You pretty smart.
I know.
Alright, come on in here. And we'll see what we can do. Y'all, Nicholas has arrived the same day that I called, believe it or not. Now, don't laugh at my pitiful little help.
You call radar to come help you do that?
No, I didn't. But, get on the other side over there. And reach down and pick up on it. And let me show you what I want to do. And you tell me how I got to do it. I like it a lot. I just want it to hang right there.
Okay.
Well, if I got to do that, just call Nicholas, right?
I guess. So the legs aren't adjustable.
No, and so I can't put the legs on. I can't make them longer. So we got to hang it. Which might be better anyway, so it'd be more sturdy, you know, like.
Alright, what ought it come with?
That stuff's right there, that.
Where's it go?
It says it comes with those if you have a concrete wall.
Okay.
And that is if you're hooking a bed frame to it. But we're not.
Right.
So what do I not have?
You got everything you need.
Okay, great. Well, we've done screwed up the rug, pulling the bed back and forth, but we just need to jerk it on up here out of your way.
Right.
So.
Let me go get my pencil so I can mark the wall.
Okay.
And then we'll move the bed.
Okay. Y'all better hush. Y'all so funny. I'll tell him you said hey. I'll tell him you was here. He missed you. He didn't get to see you. Thank you. I'm so excited, y'all. When I tell y'all that every drawer, every dresser, every cabinet, every nook, every corner has been scrubbed, cleaned, organized, and there's not a bit of clutter in this house. You wouldn't be able to find clutter unless you went to the attic and actually unboxed something. Believe that? Rachel. But thank you so much for saying that. Somebody was in here being ugly earlier today. So you made me smile saying that about my house. They were talking ugly.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We gotta raise it up where you want it again.
Alright.
You good there?
Yep, that's about what I want. Now what? Move it out?
Move it out.
Alright, so when you get down here, there's these little,
Okay.
and that's how I moved it earlier. It's gonna fall, but
No, we're not going that far.
more.
Just a little more.
I can make these lights do all kinds of things. So whenever you look across the hill over here, you see the neon lights flash.
The party lights.
You'll know what it is.
Let's lay it up on top of it again.
Hey, I did really good on this, if it works. I got this thing on sale on Amazon for $89. I can't beat that. If it'll work, look decent.
We're going to have to work on Ace's
Manners?
landmines.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do about that either. He was in the flower bed all the time, and that was perfect. Then he decided to like the driveway, which is not perfect. Ow. Let's move that before we hit our bald head on it.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. You could have combed your hair before you come over here.
Right, I didn't know I was coming, right? I fixed myself up a little bit.
You doing working today?
I've had the youngins all day.
Oh. Thank you, sir. That ain't a good thing, is it?
But maybe, just maybe, it'll be alright.
Well, if you have to go above it,
Huh?
if you have to go up higher, I won't complain. Rather go higher than lower. Deal?
Deal. Come on, don't break on me.
Angie said tell you hello, and she also said you could have used your hair gel before you came.
Right.
She was here all last week. She helped me get everything sorted back in the house again.
How'd that yard sale go?
It went great because Regina showed up at 11 o'clock and said, I'll buy it all. I said, you got a deal.
The last one I had, there was a family come through, and we had it over there at my kid's mama's grandparents' house, and we had a yard full of stuff, and I was like, this is not going back in the house, it's going to Goodwill. And right before we was fixing to shut it down, a guy come through, had a motorcycle on the trailer, and had 3 little girls and 2 little boys with him, and he said that they foster kids. And I told him, I said, we'll go through, and I said, I'll help you load it. I said, pick what you want, pick what you don't want. I said, because all this is going to Goodwill. I said, take everything you want and give it to them babies and make sure them babies is fed or got clothes and whole 9 yards. And he's like, are you serious? I said, yeah, I'm dead serious. Yeah. I'm not putting it back in the house.
I'm not taking it back in the house. I wasn't either.
All right, we don't have 2 more of those, so maybe we don't need them. Got 2 screws. That is not going to work. So we're going to try this.
Now, I've got a real dumb question, okay?
Okay.
Tell me how we're attaching this. I'm real confused.
These little plastic things are made for sheetrock.
Mm-hmm.
They make some like the one that just broke
Mm-hmm.
at Lowe's. They're a whole lot better quality. So when that screw goes in there, that's going to flare out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to hold it.
Are you sure?
It's supposed to.
Alright, and what are we putting in?
Right here.
Okay.
If not, I got some in there. We can run through the brick on that.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll work. I'm afraid that ain't big enough. That screw.
It should be.
What you need?
It needs a washer.
Huh?
I said it needs a washer. Is there a washer in that bag?
There's washer in this bag that's metal. We're going to attach the top part, or are we?
No, ma'am, right here.
That's all we got to do?
Yeah. All right. That's a good mark for this.
Y'all are so funny, mods. Missy. I did. Be sweet to that hubby of yours. He's been taking care of you in that hospital.
Come on now. I might go get some anchors.
At where at home?
At Lowe's. I looked before I left the house. Probably at Lowe's tomorrow.
Oh no.
Because these are supposed to screw into the drywall. And they're, try this first. They don't look accurate. They're a little cheaply made.
I need you. Let me look in here. This is just kitchen stuff in this bag. That hurts my teeth.
Well, talking about dogs, mine's he's an outside dog now.
Uh-oh. Did he get in trouble?
I had 2 chickens the other day come up not feeling well, and they ended up passing away, and I threw them up on top of the chicken house so nothing could get to them, and something had drug one of them off. I don't know what it was, and he got a hold of it, and he ate, I think, one of the wings and something else, and it ended up in the living room floor.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, now he's not an inside dog anymore, and he stinks. He's jumping up down while I go want to come with me. I was like, yeah, no, smell bad. We ain't doing this.
You have to give him a bath.
You need that. I got too much stuff to do tomorrow to give him a bath, so he'll just have to stay outside or play in the rain one. We're going to use these as washers.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Are you done with that other job?
Which one?
Wasn't it Orban? Or the one Wayne was talking to you about, wasn't that Orban?
Yeah, they told that.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it's a total loss.
Well, I'm thankful for them because that would probably be easier.
And they, Brandon's fixing to build a barn dominium up in the Tennessee farm. So I got to go work on it.
Oh, well, that'll be good.
And I got a flooring job to go crash tomorrow afternoon and something else. I don't even remember what it was.
Well, good. I didn't think I'd ever get all them boxes. Did you come by here and see when all the boxes was on the carport?
I did.
I didn't think I'd ever get them all done. All right, now what?
Alright, we're going to pick it up. We're going to ease it down.
To the floor?
Yeah.
Now, I can hold it up for you to screw it on there. I've been working out.
Well,
Well, what?
where I need to get in there to screw is kind of limited on space. So,
Turn that sideways.
I'm talking about
Oh.
in between here. Let's just try it and get it started anyway.
Okay. So, up we go.
Let me get my big butt down here.
All right, and I'm gonna hold it with my help hold it with my leg if you ever show me where I need to go.
And these little short screws ain't gonna do it.
Okay. So you have some long ones?
I do.
Okay.
Alright, you should be good right there.
Let go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what it does.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some long.
Okay. Y'all think that's gonna be okay? No, not that. He got those to work, but he is having to go get some longer screws, but we got that part to work. But y'all think it's gonna be okay? I like it. I like it. And I still want to get a canvas picture of me and him to go above it. Yep, it's my new headboard. Nick's here hanging it. He can do it. He's done anything I've asked him to do. He has. So, I want to get a big picture of us and put up there. Since I went with a smaller headboard. But it's got a shelf on the back. We got to decorate that. Mm-hmm. want to put. I gotta figure out what I want to put on it, but I want to put like I've been thinking about maybe those are red. I'll show you in a minute, but I want to put some stuffs on it. My mind's been rolling all afternoon. What am I gonna put on it? What am I gonna put on it? But see, I had a thought. These are thinner. They'll sit on the shelf. Wouldn't these be pretty up there? They would be, wouldn't they? I know. And then I've got these. I'll show you. But I don't have but one stick of them, so maybe not. I don't know. See, those would be pretty sitting up there. But I got to think about what else am I going to use up there. What am I going to put on the shelves? Y'all give me some ideas. What do y'all think should go up there? I don't think it's quite wide enough for me to put a book. Maybe a smaller book. Not much room. Some greenery. You find some?
Or you know.
Oh, yay.
A little digging.
A little digging.
A little digging went a long way. So, I probably need to take that down.
Okay. I'd rather do it right, you know?
Right.
Let me get over there to help you hold it, though. Yeah.
I don't even know if I can get the fucking screw. I gotta go get an extension or something.
Okay. Aha, I know something I can put. I'll be right back. but this one's not. I think that one will fit sideways. Yeah, it will. Like that. I don't know if it will or won't. Yeah, that's a thought. That's a thought. I wanted that lady to fit, but she won't. Hey y'all, sorry. Am I froze still? It was those things again. Okay. Why did you yell at me?
I got it.
I will help you. I told you that when I called you over here. Now what do you do?
And they been the deals there.
The white ones or the long ones?
The
Or
white ones.
what you need?
One more of these.
To go over here?
Yep, over there.
Alright, well let me get out of your way. I was gonna hold that up for you.
No, I gotta get this in there first. See what the good ones do?
Yeah.
That's the difference.
I told you go up if we did anything.
It's adjustable.
Okay. Okay.
I think that'll be alright. Once we put a bigger screw in it. Maybe definitely will. Hope I can get that out. Let me take this
Alright, now what? Do you need one of these screws over there?
away. Not yet.
Now I can go hold it.
Right.
Okay.
We gotta get these little shorties out of there. Put the good ones in there.
What are we thinking about? We worried about the bricks outside?
Mm-mm. No, we'll just push them off.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I ain't going nowhere.
I know that. But was you looking at how far it was going? Is that what you said?
I was making sure, so they got that gap on,
Oh.
and I was making sure they was gonna catch. Because if you run them in just straight into sheetrock, they'll sit there and spin. You gotta get a hammer and stuff to take them out.
Okay.
I was making sure we had clearance. All right, do you want to undo this plug here before we put this up here?
Why would I want to undo it?
Well, lean that, look. You want it accessible?
Yeah, that would be a good thing. And throw it out that corner.
Okay.
Throw it over yonder. Cause I gotta plug it up right behind that.
It'd be a whole lot easier to get
It
down.
sure would be.
You might want to put some more disco lights on this
That's
joint.
right, who knows?
Alright.
Alright, we ready?
I'm going down here.
Okay.
Alright, I got that one in. Now I need to wiggle down here and get this one in.
Okay.
Alright. Now if we can talk them into going in. I stuck out kind of far.
Look at that.
Alright, it should sit there, I think. For now, anyway. Till I can get the bottom one in.
Now, am I gonna need to lift up or anything?
I just need this other bit.
But do I need to lift up?
No, it should be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll check it here in just about 2 seconds.
I mean, I didn't know if I needed to lift up for you to get line the bottom one up. That's all I was.
I don't even know where the bottom one's at. I just know it's down there somewhere.
Can I hold that light for you?
Okay.
Yeah, that looks better. And then you're gonna put those other little things up here. Am I right?
I can.
Yeah, I think it needs it. Just to pull it to the wall, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Okay.
We got it. There it is. I see it now.
And do I need to hold that?
I'm not sure. I thought I measured that right, so it would be level.
It's coming down. It's got to go up some. Oh. Well, I don't know. It's looking pretty.
I got it level and truck. I'll go get it.
It will know, right? You need
Right.
this?
Yes. Thank you. You gotta stay hydrated.
Yep. Stay hydrated. Hey y'all. Oh, I gotta get the charger or y'all are fixing to go off. Y'all are about to go off. I got to hurry.
Yeah, come up just a little bit.
I thought we did. I could tell by looking at it. I just thought it. I think it was just that amount of slack that you lifted it. All right, tell me what to do.
That's dead on.
I need it look like that's all. See, I just want that to go to that. But those things will fix that, right? Okay, okay. What size shoe do you wear?
13.
Wow. I don't know why I've never noticed that your foot was that big.
I'll ski if I need to.
Yeah.
Need but 2 of these.
Yeah.
Couldn't do that again if I need to.
Do what?
I couldn't do that again if I needed to.
Oh.
little bit longer screw than we use them.
Okay. Okay, I won't. Really? What are you doing, Ducky? You've been quiet. Really? What's wrong with you? You always work so good.
Alright.
I'm gonna vacuum up my mess before I move my bed today.
Well, I'll put that back after I put all this up and I hit you later.
Okay. Oh, I'm so much happier now that it's up higher. Hush your mouth. Oh, we're ready. Now, when we go back up there, then we're going to have to probably lay down and do this and everything else to get that glow straight.
Like putting the pool liner in.
Yeah. What are you standing there thinking about?
Well, I see a big crank on this rug over here. So
Yeah, but don't we just need to ram her up there and then see?
we'll see.
Just leave enough that he can raise his head up. Okay. And make sure that all that's going to work right first. Do I have it all? That's what we
Is that
do.
listening for snoring too?
No.
I seen one on TV the other day and
It
it
raises up
automatically
when it
raise you up
starts-
when you
no.
start snoring.
No, but I can raise his head up when he's snoring.
And I was like, I don't know about all that.
He sits up straight almost though. He has to, Nick. And so his feet are up and his head's up. I mean, he's like that.
I sleep in a recliner.
Well, that's what he said. All right, now how are we going to do this? I'll get in the floor. You lift the bed. Deal?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Don't lift yet.
It's too late.
Well, you ain't lifting the middle part. You got to come over here and lift, I think. Okay, hold it right there. Oh. Any way you can get off the rug? No, I'm joking.
No, I kicked all the slack to you.
I'm joking. All right, do it again. Raise it up again. I thought that was funny. Any way you can get off the rug? All right. I'm gonna have to get Wayne to come here and lift while we do this or something. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go the other side.
Yeah, I was pushing all the slack
Yeah.
away when I go. I got the rubber seats and what everybody thinks I do.
I know you do, but whoa, but something ain't right. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I think it has to go that way. Okay, we're good on this side. We're perfect on this side. Perfect on this side. This other side's the problem.
Okay.
Give me that darn road. Hang on a minute. Why won't it not come to me? Oh, I see now. I need that other. Go to the other side, Nick. And I'm gonna lift as you lift it. I'm gonna pull it when you lift. It's right in the middle of that. Okay, now come to this side. I think we're about to get it. Okay. I think we got it pretty well close. Thank you, sir.
That looks good. No
Yep.
crinkles, no wrinkles.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
All right, let me get up so I can pay you for your help.
Yeah, bring that pencil over with you when you come.
Okay.
That's one of them Dixon pencils.
Yeah, you don't want to get rid of that, do you?
Right.
That's a good pencil. Got a good name on it. All right, let me drop all this in here so I don't lose nothing. Okay.
I'm gonna let you put them pillows back
Oh
where you
yeah,
want.
I'll get it all situated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to date this girl a long time ago. And every night before we went to bed, she'd take them covers, pull them back, and check with the spiders for about 3 months. I was like, God, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. We pulled them covers back. There's nothing around the first spider up in there.
You just gotta give us
And I told her, I said, I don't give a damn how many days I feel. He sees down. I said, I'm in. Whatever you think. I don't know. I'm doing true. I swear.
very much. I'll be calling you again.
I know. I still got to come touch these spots.
That's all right. Thanks so much, Nick. Y'all like it? I like it. I feel so much better about it now. I was worried about my purchase there for a little while, but not no more.
Yeah, I bet.
I feel better.
That's some real stuff. I don't get far from mine either. I'm gonna run over at Speedy's and I'm gonna about to get mine. Y'all need to holler.
All right, thanks, Nick. Well, what y'all think? Yeah. Okay, now then, we gotta decorate it. I don't know if this is gonna fit in it or not, but I gotta see. I know the red ones will, but I don't know if this one will or not. No, it's not gonna fit. Okay. Dang, gum it. I wanted it to. See if I move to there. Put her right there. Then I can put that one's. Wow, is everything gonna be too? That one will stay there. What'd I do with it? I want to change something. Let's see if that one's gonna be. Let's bring the square bottle over here. Put this bottle. What y'all think? Does that look okay? Yes, it's from the Zon. And it is cheap, y'all. And I'm amazed. Of course, we hung it on the wall because it was too short. But it has got plugs up here, like where you could do USB, USB. And it's got lights. Can y'all see the plug yet? Right there. And it's got lights. And you can change the color. There's a remote that goes to the lights. And there's a plug like this on the other end too. And this is wood. It ain't that fake stuff. I mean, that's wood. And that's wood. And then it's got iron on the back of that. I really like it. Yes, it will change colors. And y'all, I did not pay but $89 for the headboard. I couldn't be happier with my purchase. I love it now. Now that it's up where I want it, I am tickled pink. I am liking it a lot. It has a remote with the lights. I've not figured them all out, but I don't know where I'm supposed to aim it at. That's one of my problems. Is it on that end or this end? A while ago it worked when I did that, but I don't know where I'm supposed to be aiming this at. Alright, off. on red. Ooh, I kind of like that. Do y'all like that? Y'all like that? I like it too. I like that a lot. It's got red, green, blue, and white lights. But I think with that looks the color of my bedroom. I think that is pretty. Let's turn off the big light. I like it. Yeah, I like it too. A lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, well, it came with the headboard. It's a strip of lights that you put on the back of the headboard. Let me see if I can show it to you. I don't think I can get the phone in there. Hang on, let me take you out of this to show you. And I will show y'all. See that strip of lights that are on the back side of this little lip of this headboard? And they go all the way down. They go from this plug on this end to that plug on that end. And I plug it in this USB port. And it didn't have to plug in that end. It just plugged in one end. But I got more plugs over here, so I plugged it in mine. And then I've got so if I had something that lit up, I could sit it back here. If you had something narrow enough, you could plug it up back here. And then you have a regular plug-in up here, too, if you need the cords or whatever. Make sense? I like it. I'm very pleased. Very pleased with it. I think it is very pretty. It didn't look like it was big enough for my bed because it was so low, when it came in. But now it does. It looks. I like it. I like it a lot. It's just enough. I didn't know if I wanted any headboard at all, but that's just enough. It's just enough. And now I think I want to do a picture of me and him up there. I think that's what I want to do. Let's go do skincare. I'm happy now. Y'all, it's all done besides getting pictures made. It's a lot prettier now, ain't it?
What's that?
Huh?
What's the charge for that?
He just told me whatever I thought. And I asked him, was he here an hour? And he said, I doubt it. He said, maybe, possibly. And so, is that okay? Huh? Was that right? Not enough? Too much? I mean, I don't know. He agreed it was fine, so I thought it was okay. Is that okay? Okay. I'm going to take my makeup off now, babe, okay? All right. If you need me, holler at me. Okay. Let me get some clothes in the washer too. Can y'all believe it's all done? I can't believe it's all done. It's all done. I mean, if I don't do another thing for a month, it's okay. Okay. We're doing okay. We worked our patooties off, but I am so glad it's done. It is just like a weight lifted off your shoulders. I'm getting my hair done tomorrow, and then I'm gonna have to save a little bit of money before I order pictures. But it's all okay, even if it's a while before I can order them. I may get some of them for my anniversary. Thank you. So I am just so excited. I know that needs something up there, but it's okay. Nobody goes in my bedroom. And I'm just going to leave it alone until I get what I want. And then, but I'm going to get some, and then I'm probably get some of them for my anniversary. Get some of those. That's what I'm going to ask for my anniversary, is some of those canvases. Everything. I mean, everything. My closets are organized. There's nothing in there that we don't wear or use. It's all in order. My there's so many empty drawers in this house. It's crazy. And everything from the upstairs all the way down. I'm so excited. And it's all done. Now we need to clean out my purse and take off my makeup. Listen at her. Y'all are so funny. Okay. Let's take the makeup off. Y'all done have me dropping stuff over here. Okay, get in the corner. Oh, mercy. Sugar's dropping. I'm happy with it. I was afraid it wasn't going to be. I was already thinking, how in the world am I get that all back in that box just right to send it back? But I'm very happy now. Okay. Me too. Yeah, y'all did have. Okay. I'm going to take my makeup off, and then we'll take supplements and clean my purse out. Okay. I put my mouthwash in a pretty bottle. Did y'all see that? Just thought I'd show you. I need to fill up my little rags in my little thing. I do's. Gotta put these on my list. When I open the last bag of mine, try to remember to get some more. Are we having people coming in here that are acting ugly or something? I thought I was gonna sneeze. Guess not. I didn't know. I hope not too. We're not acting ugly in here. Okay, I'm going to take organic coconut oil, and I use that as my cleansing balm and as the oil cleansing steps on my face, and it removes the waterproof makeup. Okay, so this is just like the coconut oil that you would cook with. Okay, take a ring off. I would really like to, but it's getting kind of late. But I would really like, I would like for us to do that, but it is kind of late for that. We're going to figure something out, Lexi, because over there, it is such a delay. Like, I don't see comments for so long. And then over here, I can get flagged for talking about stuff like that. So I don't know whether to do it on my backup account over here or what. Y'all got to help me come up with a solution for this issue, because it takes me forever to get a response back from y'all. Like, seriously, like there is a full, like at least a whole minute delay. And with a whole minute delay, you say something and you have to wait a whole minute before somebody says something back, and then you have to wait and that is a lot. And it takes so much longer for the class. But now, if you have a few questions, I can speak in code and we can talk about some things like for the next few minutes. I don't care a bit to do that. I just have to speak in code. If you would like for us to try to finish some of it, I'm cool with that. Y'all want me to do that? Let me ask y'all this. How many of you ladies did your homework? How many of you ladies did your homework? Let's talk about it. The word that we were discussing last week about married couples was initiation. Like, who initiates things. And we talked about how most of the time that is the husband. So, if we're talking about bedroom time, you know what that's code. And I told you ladies that it shouldn't always have to be them that is the one to initiate, that we should initiate. Who in this past week initiated? Who feels like, who, seriously? Nobody's telling me who did their homework. Who did their homework? Who initiated something this week? Me too, darling. I'm proud of you. And who else? I'm so proud of you, Rachel. That's 3 of us that did our homework. Jen did her homework. That's 4. Look at y'all go. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all did your homework. All right, now I got to ask you this. No, you were sick. Let me ask you this. Were they shocked? Oh, Wendy. Okay, that's okay. Next week. Were the ones that did your homework, how did they respond? Yay! I am so proud of y'all. When you say not you, do you mean not you initiated or you initiated and it didn't happen? I'm just asking if you initiated. Because remember, we talked about this too. Intimacy does not always have to be enter golf course. I hate this code stuff, but you get what I'm saying. It doesn't always have to be that. You know what I'm saying? Intimacy does not always have to be enter golf course. For real, it doesn't. I love for Wayne and I to just turn off our phones and go ride the back roads. And we do that pretty often. We'll go to town and eat supper, and we'll start home, and we'll just ride the back roads. And we'll, sometimes if the weather is okay, we'll roll the windows down, turn the radio on low, and just ride the back roads. and hold hands and talk, like really talk about everything. Do you, Cindy? I'm proud of you. You know, that's usually not that way. I mean, I don't know if you realize that. It's usually not that way. It's usually not even 50-50. In most marriages, it's more like 90-10 or 75-25. Yep. It's not been that long ago that Wayne and I went to one of the same places we went 2 years ago. $32 years. $32 years. Hello, hello. Yep. You know, so many times I think what happens with a lot of marriages that go sour, it's because, it happens a lot, like middle age. Thank you. It happens a lot middle age, and I think that happens because you start out being dating, and then you get married, and then you have kids, and it's like when you have kids you get so focused on being mama and daddy, and then they go off to college and you turn around and look and there's somebody that you don't even hardly know, and you have one of two choices. You either realize you don't know them and you don't want to take time to get to know them, or you realize, let's fall in love all over again. And that's what happened with us. It is. The kids grew up, the kids went to college, the kids got married, and we turned around and were like, especially me, I mean, being mama was my 100% of my life. That was it. Don't let it do that to you, Rachel. Don't. Don't do it. I'm telling you. we have date nights all the time. Don't do that, Rachel. Don't do it. Find the time to make him feel special. And when you do, he'll find the time to make you feel special. And you two making each other feel like you truly matter other than mama and daddy will make such a difference. Such a difference. Yes, we always need a date night. And I'm going to tell you this for your own good. If you've got kids in the bed with you, get them out. Get them out. I said it. And I stand behind it. Get them out. One of the best things, hang on just 1 second, let me wash my face. Let me get this soap on my face. One of the best things that we ever did was when we built this house. Our kids, when we lived up in the trailer, our kids kind of had free range of our bedroom. Like, they slept in their beds. But if they woke up in the middle of the night, they came and got in our bed if they wanted to. If they woke up in the mornings and we weren't up yet, they came and got in our bed. And the one thing that we did when we built this house, she was 6 and he was 9. And we made the rule that Mama and Daddy's room was for Mama and Daddy. We might be talking about bills, we might be talking about serious things, and we might just be hugging each other. But there's husband and wife deserve privacy in their bedroom. We let them pick out the stuff to decorate their rooms whenever we built the house, and we told them, when we move it in this house, you will knock before you come in Mama and Daddy's room. And you are to wait until we say you can come in. And making a boundary and making it be that bed in that room being a sacred marriage place made such a difference. And I am so thankful that we did that. And that's one reason it hurt so bad the last 2 years before we got this bed, for him not to be able to be in there with me, because we had made that such a special room, bed, time. And it's just like he told me, I'm going away in the recliner when you get off live. Come in there and tell me, and I'll get up and change my bag one more time and come get in bed with you. And he is so glad to be able to come back to bed, and I am so glad that he can come back to bed. Now, does he care when the grandkids come to sleep in the recliner and give us the bed? No.
did he care that first night before they brought the bed back and Angie was here that she needed to come here and have a place to sleep? And he slept in the recliner? No. But get your kids out of that bed. Make your room a place that is for y'all. And y'all can believe this or not, but let me tell you the difference. When children have the free range to just come in, open the door, knock, knock, all that stuff, you two will act more like roommates. Because you're always going to stay closed in case somebody comes in. You're always going to hurry up and change real fast if you're changing clothes so nobody comes in. If you draw that line and you make that, then it won't matter. It doesn't matter if you're running around in there doing your makeup or whatever and you're not dressed. It won't matter. This end of the house is Wayne's bathroom, and our closet, my bathroom, and my bedroom. And there is a door on this side and a door on that side. Now we've got this pocket door here to shut and that door to shut. But we never shut it whenever we moved in this house. When we moved in the house, we shut the mudroom door and we shut the bedroom door. Now, I will admit this, and y'all will laugh, but my kids were 6 and 9, and I had baby monitors in their rooms so that I could hear if they needed me or they called out to me. But those doors were shut every single night when we went to bed. And they were shut during the day when we were in this end of the house. Matter of fact, they just stayed shut almost all the time. And we made this our space. And it was the best thing we ever did. As far as like that. Because when we lived in the trailer, we didn't do any of that. The door was open all the time. We just didn't. And we made it a point when we moved in here. They each had their own room and their own bathroom. We had a baby monitor in their room, so if they called out to us, we could hear them. And our end of the house was our end of the house. We made them respect each other's rooms. They had to knock before they went in. And they had to knock before they came into ours. And we decorated our end of the room, of the house, and they got to pick out what they wanted to decorate their rooms with. And we made it a big deal of we're decorating it. This is going to be yours. This is your bedroom. This is your bathroom. This is your bedroom. This is your bathroom. And you have no reason to go in his, and he has no reason to go in yours unless y'all are playing together or something, and you're asked to come in there. But you don't just barge into someone else's territory. We made that a rule when we moved in this house. And he was 9 and she was 6. Hello, hello. Yeah. Thank you for saying that. Yeah. So, y'all, I'm telling you, you have to draw a line somewhere, or you'll become roommates and not husband and wife, and that's when things go south quick. There's just something about having that space and having that room and having that time, and there's just something about it. And it shows your husband that, you know, he has a special place, and that you treasure that time, and that you can be, I mean, I breastfed both babies. For a long time, Wayne was sharing his wife, you know, and because it was a lot easier to lay in the bed and feed them. Now, I'd get up and put them back in their bed, but still. But once those kids were old enough that they didn't need me like that, then it was, you know, there's time for rules. And and up there was rules about the bed, but there wasn't rules about our bedroom. But when we moved down here, this is our space. And right now to this day, they both know the code to the back door. And Ruby Carol will come up here sometimes early in the mornings if Cody goes hunting or something. Rex may come down here early before work to get something that he needs. And ain't neither one of them gonna come in his bedroom without knocking on the door. They'll come in the back door, but they're not gonna come in here. It's just a respect thing. My yard sale went great. Someone came and bought everything about 11 o'clock. They said, I'll make you an offer. And I said, okay, let's do it. So everything left here. And she called for some help with some people with some trucks. And within 3 hours, there was nothing left. 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. It might have been 2:30. But between 2:30 and 3, there wasn't nothing else here. Okay, Jen, what you need to do is, yes, have a family meeting. Tell them, how old are your kids, Jen? Do y'all remember if I did vitamin C last night, didn't I? That's what I did. So I need to do retinol tonight, don't I? Okay. That's right. And if that's what you have to do, that's what you have to do. But we had family meetings, and we had a family meeting, and everybody puts their phone in a basket, or everybody puts their electronics in a basket, and the TV's off, and we have a meeting, and we say, look, I'm going to give you respect, and I'm going to knock on your door. Now, anytime I want to go in your room and go through your room and go through your belongings, I have the right to do. Maybe I shouldn't go in all that. That was my rules. But anyway, but I would never just go swing open a bedroom door without knocking. Because if their door was shut, They could have been changing clothes. They could have been doing whatever. I don't need to just barge in there. Young boys are going to be young boys. I don't need to just open a door and embarrass us both. And I'm just not going to do that. But they both knew that at any point in time that I wanted to say, hand me your cell phone, they had to. And I had to have the passcode. And at any point in time that I said, bring me your backpack, they had to. Now, neither one of my children ever got in any trouble. And I am so thankful. They never did. But they also knew that I was going to look at the phone. I was going to look at the computer. I was going to look in the backpack. I was going to look, and it was not going to be at a routine time. It was going to be randomly. I was going to look in their vehicle randomly. Now, one day, I was randomly looking in my son's bedroom. And I came rushing out of a 17-year-old boy's bedroom. And he was not even here. I got a puzzle piece, wait a minute. And his daddy was in the living room. And I come rushing out, and I went in there to tell Wayne. I said, you're not going to believe what I found in the top dresser drawer in his bedroom. And Wayne said, yeah, I am. Because I put it there. What? He said, I put it there. Now don't you say a word about it. And I hushed. And I never brought it up. There's some conversations and things between daddies and sons that need to be between daddies and sons. You know? And I said, did you have to buy such a big box? I mean, my word. And he said, he's got friends. They might need to take someone with them. Okay. I'm just not even going there. And I left that alone. No. Nope. He didn't want him to think that he needed it and be too embarrassed to buy it. And then there'd be a situation. So he made sure they were there. I know. I know. Let Daddy have the conversations. But now, we always told our kids things like, that I guess other people think's bad. But like we told our kids, if you go to a party and you decide to drink, if you call us and ask us to come get you instead of driving home, or instead of riding with somebody else that you might have rode to the party with that is drinking, you won't be in trouble. But if I find out that you drove after having drinks, or if I find out that you rode with someone that had, that's when you're going to be in trouble. And that's what I told them. That's what I meant. That's right. That's right. That's right. Call me and we'll figure the rest of it out later. Yeah. Yeah. We need to keep that line of communication open. There's too many kids that are scared to call their parents. They're petrified. And my kids always knew they could come to us about anything. Yeah. They've always known that, and they still know that. And you better bet your bottom dollar if it's something serious or something wrong or whatever, that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to call. And they're never too old to call Mom and Daddy if that is. Ever. I love those pearls, y'all. They have helped my skin so much. It just drinks it up. It's good stuff. Okay. Y'all want to clean my purse out? And then see, that's what our kids saw Trent come to us, saw Trent call us, and now Trent still is here all the time. And we always made him have a safe place. We always did I always agree with everything that he was doing? No. But I wanted him to know he could call me. And the one time that Trent went to the sheriff's department in the back of a car, Do you know who went and got him? Sure did. Nope, me. And I'll be real honest with you why. Wayne had no. I've been doing it for years and it's never changed the texture. Wayne had a couple of beers that night himself and he did not need to drive or go up there. Was he intoxicated? No, but had he had a couple of beers and shouldn't drive? Yes. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Well, I mean, he wouldn't have been doing anything wrong. But he just had, I mean, it was better that Wayne was already asleep when I got the phone call. I woke him up, told him me and Tanya had somewhere to go, told him where I was going, said be safe, call me if you need me. And we went. What now? What last product? I don't remember what I did. Are you talking about the pearls and the purple jar? This one? No, this is from Amazon and it's called YCZ Neck Cream. And it's in my bio in the link tree if you want to go look there too. I do too. It's made a big difference in my neck. And I know that I still have an area right here, but it used to be this wide and so bad. And you can't lose 235 POUNDSs and not have a bad, I mean, it's worked wonders. It has done so much for my neck.
And it has contoured that jawline so much. I promise it has. Alright, now I'm going to get my PDRN plumping cream. And I'm going to use that where I need plumping at. This is by Medicube. It has the PDRN in it. This has PDRN in it, and it is from Five Below. This is much more than $5. This is $5. I won't be buying this again because this has the same percentage of PDRN in it. However, I use this on my lips because I want them to plump up too. And it puts that collagen and I use that on my lips, and I use this where I need plumping at, which is right through here. Now, I showed y'all last night where I had weighed and everything. I measured last night. I got my numbers off TDEE calculator. I got my took my supplements. I did all those things to set up for success for today, which was Pokey Day. And then this morning I got up and I did my shots, and I drank my protein first and let it get in me for a little bit, and then I took my shots and made a tea, and I just downed that. For some reason I was so thirsty this morning. And then went live and did this with y'all. I did eat a bowl of pink salad this morning, and I had a protein shake, and then I cooked supper, and I had another bowl of pink salad as dessert. I hit my goals today, and I'm thankful for that. And I want to hit them all week long. And so I did my skincare. That's one thing that's part of my goals of what I want to do. I want to be taking care of myself from the inside and on the outside. I wish I could be exercising right now. I wish so bad I could be. But y'all, I am in a flare, and I am in a bad flare. My feet and legs are so swollen. And I'm just in a really bad flare. I have worked really, really, really hard the last 2 weeks, but especially the last 1 week has been like unbelievable. And I have gone from early in the morning to late at night every day. Am I on maintenance? Yes and no. I have 2 pounds to go. It didn't happen that day. It's rescheduled.
But I try my best to do my skincare and meet my goals every day. And as far as maintenance goes, have I hit the size and clothes that I want to hit? Yes. Yep. I have. This past week, at the beginning of the week, I bought size 8 shorts. I'm very happy in the 8-10 area. Do I want to tone this some more, which that the twister has been really helping me with? Yes. It has done a lot, but I still have some for it to do. Do I still want to get rid of those 2 or 3 pounds? If I could just target them right there, of course. But I have not started cutting my medicine down. Not yet, mods. Not yet. I do not think that I need to lose another 20 pounds. I don't think that. I want to get to the 150 really bad to say I did it. And I like 2 pounds. And then I would like to try to keep myself around that 150. Now, whether that means that I'm 2 pounds under, 2 pounds over, but that's unrealistic for me because my body goes through these fluid shifts all the time, and I hold fluid. And it is nothing for me to wake up and be 3 pounds heavier today than yesterday. It just happens. And then the next day be 4 pounds lighter than that. But what I hope for myself and what maintenance means is to stay between, I do not want to go below 145. And I do not want to go above 165. So if I said that I am aiming to stay at 155, and I have a 10-pound leeway both ways, I think that's more realistic for me. Now, my goal weight is to be 150, and I want to hit it real bad. And I will. I'm 2 pounds from it. But in the future, as a whole, where do I want to be? I want to say that I want to be at 155 and give or take 10 pounds either way, which would be 145 to 165 in there. That's my goal. Now, have I hit 150 and sat there for a while to where that I know that I can go to maintenance? No. No, I hadn't hit it yet, and I want to hit it and stay there a month before I go to cutting down. But I have taken my first step because talking with Jazz, I have learned that probably the best thing for me to do is take the booster, because I've been on 15 for a long, long time, to get out of this little rut of not being able to kick these last few pounds. And take the booster with the smallest dose of it, with my 15 milligrams, and meet that goal. And when I meet my goal, then I can back down on the trizepatide, but stay with that booster, not going up on the booster, just stay at the minimal dose of the booster as I titrate down on the trizepatide. And if I go down to the 12.5 and I can hold my weight for a month, then I'll go down to the 10. And if I hold it for a month, I'll go down to the 7.5. But it may be that I don't hold it for a month and I have to stay at 10 for 2 or 3 months. And then I try to go down again. And it's just like I went up on that ladder, I'm going to come back down on that ladder. That's just what I'm going to do. So I like being in an 810. I like being in a medium in 90% of everything. I've got a couple outfits in smalls and I've got a couple outfits in larges. But as a whole, I'm a medium. So the booster is a medicine that does just that. It kind of gives the trizepatide a little kick in the booty and says, hey, do a little bit better than that. Its cost is $70, I do believe. Yeah, I'm still waiting. That's one reason I went ahead and started the booster. I'm still waiting on my Lipo-C. She's having a hard time getting the products. She told me last week that she felt like she would have it within 7 to 10 days. It's not natural and it's not prescribed. I get my peppers from a research lab that I trust very much. I'm still waiting on the Lipo-C just like you are. But it's not just her that's running low on Lipo-C. Lipo-C targets stored fat, old fat, this kind of fat. It targets those areas that you've had fat there for a long time that doesn't want to move out. It stimulates the body to burn stored fat. So I wanted Lipo-C with my trizepatide. And it has been on back order and back order and back order and back order. So I was tired of doing nothing, so I decided to try the booster until the Lipo-C comes in. And I'm not sure that I'll do them both. I'll probably go to the Lipo-C, but I'm just trying to get the Lipo-C in. But until then, I'm taking the Cargill. Anyway, yeah, everybody has to find their own. That's just like, let me give you a for instance. Angie loves Slink. I couldn't even tell I was taking it. It didn't do nothing for me. It didn't. But it does her. And well, it sounds like you're planning small enough. I mean, with those numbers, I don't. But it sounds like you've done a great job with that. So, but anyway, I rave. She takes NADs too. But I rave about NADs because I think the NADs had a big part of my skin to change too. And I ain't gonna miss it if I can help it. I want my NADs.
I was very, very happy with my set of trizepatide, B12, and NADS for a long time. And then I've just gotten in this rut and I'm not moving. Oh yes, I love my NADS. So I really want some Lipo C, and I probably wouldn't even worry about the booster, but I have one bottle of it she had sent to me a long time ago. So I said, until you get the Lipo C, I'm going to take that. You know? No, you're not, well, I'm not going to say that. Paula Hood. I'll just say it like this. I believe you absorb much more of it and you get much better results from injectable mass, not by mouth, because our digestive enzymes eats up peptides. I'm going to draw up a couple of NADs and have them ready for the next couple of days. And then we're going to go through my purse real quick. It truly, it helps me. Now, NADS is not a pepper itself. NADS is coenzymes, but it's coenzymes that works with the peppers. Does that make sense? I hope so. The Selink is like for focus, mental clarity, all kind of things like that. Good night, Jen. Angie says that she can tell so much difference in it. Angie has the fibromyalgia fog, and she says it helps tremendously. I couldn't tell a bit of difference on it. So everybody is different, and you have to do your own. You have to think about, what you want, which ones you want to take, and that kind of stuff. My plan is to be a trizepatide, Lipo C, and NADS girly. But I also have Simorlin to try for sleep. That's the main reason. And basically, I try till I find what works for me and what I want. And everybody's regimen will be different, and what everybody likes will be different. And, Angie and I we like a lot of the same things, but that doesn't mean that these peptides are going to affect us just the same. I think she would give up NADS before Selink and not me. So I've been hearing good things about that GHKCU. I don't know enough about it yet. I've not researched it enough, but I've been hearing good things from other people. But yeah, and they say that it's real good, even for people like with ADHD and all that. That's the link is. So yep.
Yes, I get them all through my same. I'm a ambassador for Savage Labs, and they're the first link in my bio. And I have a code if you want to buy something from them, so that you can get a sale, a discount. You can use my code. Thank you, Missy. Missy, am I keeping you up? Mod check, who's in here? I think Angie's fell asleep. Rachel's here. Rachel, are you sleeping? I don't want to keep y'all up. All I'm going to do is I'm drawing these up and then I'm going to clean my purse out. Call it a night. Go to bed to get up and go get my hair done. Okay. I just don't want anybody to be tired and needing to lay down. Thank you. I just wanted to get me some of my ads ready for the week. Good night. Angie's on trizepatide too, but Angie's lost like 150, but she dropped like 50 pretty quick after adding the lipo-C. Well, thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Solank. I'm so sorry. Listen to me. Struggling with what for months? Let's talk about it. Struggling with what? Are we talking about with weight? Trying it. Okay, let me ask you something. Have you used my two calculators, the TDEE calculator and the protein calculator? Have you used those like I recommend? If you really want to get away from the plateau and if you really want to make things work, then what you need to do is you need to use the two calculators and you need to write out your plan just like I make mine out, like I did last night, and you need to track. I was losing so good and decided during the holidays I'd quit tracking and I would quit doing all those things. I was stuck for months. And after the first of the year, I decided I'm not doing this. I'm not going to sabotage everything I worked so hard for. I am fixing to get right back on track. And I did. And I've not stopped. And I'm telling you, it makes a huge difference. If you will, are you taking the pokey? Okay. Rachel, I'll answer you in just 1 second. If you want to get the most out of the pokey and the most out of the money you spend on it, and you want to get the most success from it, then you're going to have to say, how much does this success mean to me, and am I willing to do this? Are you willing to take 30 minutes the night before or the morning of the pokey to measure your body parts, your waist, your hips, your thighs, your upper arms, your neck, all that, and write that down? And the morning of the pokey, weigh bucky naked right after you pee in the mornings before you eat or drink anything. And are you willing to follow a plan, to write out a plan and follow that plan, to get your numbers from the 2 calculators and to follow that plan and to track? If you are, you will get out of that plateau. I have helped too many people do it. But if you're not, then you're not. But you have to be ready and dedicated to say, I'm going to do it. I don't care to share with you all of that, but you have to be ready and you have to be willing. And you know, have you watched me talk about this before? Okay, I got me some mats ready. Some, okay. It's just to dilute the medicines, because whenever you get the medicine from that lab, all but one that I know of, and that's Lipo-C, comes to you in a powder form, and that is just sterile water to mix it with. Okay, well, what I want you to do, Cheryl, is go to, let me show you. I'll walk you through it. I'll help you. But I can't make you track and I can't make you do it every week, but I can tell you how. And if you will do it, you'll see a change. So, I gotta find my little, hang on a minute, let me bring the TikTok room. Okay.
Cheryl, are you on here, and do you have a pen and paper? And do you want me to help you? Do you want me to tell you and show you? Because you may not. Okay. I want you to watch me do it, then you go and do it, okay? Okay, so I'm going to show you what I do. Hang on 1 second. If I didn't just... Wow, what was that caught my tail? That basket wouldn't even have a flare or something. They got me. Okay, now, I don't realize how my legs hurt until I get off of them. And then they hurt me. Okay. That's why I keep going. When I get off of them, that's when they hurt me. Okay. Now then. Cheryl, does it bother you to give your numbers on here? Like, some people just give me their weight and I just do it for them. And then and their age. And then some people don't want their numbers on here. I mean, these people don't know you, it don't matter. But if that doesn't bother you, I'll do it right here on this piece of paper for you and let you screenshot it, okay? Okay. All right, so let me show you what I'm doing. I am going to my bio. And on my bio, there's my link tree. You can see where it says right there, link tree. I'm clicking that. And when it goes to link tree, sometimes you may have to open it up with, you know how to say open with like Google or whatever. And the first one is where I get my stuff from. But then the second one is Biohacking Playground. Click that. And when I click that, there is a TDEE calculator, a peptide calculator, and a protein calculator. We're going to start with a TDEE calculator. When we go to that, it asks you your age. Female, it asks your age, 68. It asks you your weight, 220. And then it asks your height. What is your height? And then it wants to know your activity level. Do you get little or no exercise, like a desk job, if that's it? Light activity, which is light exercise, 1 to 3 days a week. Moderate activity, which is moderate exercise, 3 to 5 times a week. That's me. Hard exercise, 6 to 7 days a week, or extremely active with a hard physical job and exercising daily. What would you say you are? Would you say that you are little to no? Okay, so you would be at the first one. And you want to lose weight. Okay, so it's going to give us 3 numbers on here, okay? It's going to give you your maintenance calorie number. That means if you eat this many calories, you won't lose. And so what it's telling you that yours is 1815. So that's 1,815. If you eat over that, you will gain weight. Okay? Now then, it's saying that to lose weight slow and steady, like a half a pound a week, you would need to eat 1,565 calories. And then it says moderate, to lose about a pound a week, is 1,315 calories. Okay, so when I write those down, then I put them in order like this. Right up here would be, right here would be, okay. So look right here, I want to show you something. All right, when you're looking at this, it's giving you your maintenance calories of 1,815. To lose weight slow and steady at a half a pound a week would be at 1,565. For moderate weight loss to be like more of a pound a week would be 1,315. I start and I write the 1,315, and then I write the 15, and then I write the 18. Now this is what I want you to look at. Under no circumstance, any day, should you or would I go over the 1,800. And my aim would be about halfway between 13 and 15, which is going to put us at about 1,400 calories. So every day you need to eat between 1,300 and 1,500 calories, which is right at 14. Now, you're not going to hit right on the number of 14 every time. It might be 15:12 today, 13:19 tomorrow, 13:30. You understand what I'm saying? But then you need to get in your head that 13 to 1,500. And you need to aim between there. Does that make sense? Well, there's apps that you can get to take pictures of it, but I just look on whatever I'm eating. I mean, if you go to McDonald's and have a Happy Meal, you can type into the chat GPT and say, McDonald's hamburger Happy Meal, how many calories? And it'll tell you. Then like if you're eating tuna fish, you can look on the can of tuna and you can look on the mayonnaise and you can figure it up. Or you can just go to chat GPT and say average calories in tuna fish. I do. I'll have to run upstairs and get it to show it to you. There's apps where you can actually take a picture of the food and it'll do it. There's apps where you can scan the barcode on the box of cereal and it'll do it. But Chat GPT is what I go to all the time. And I hit the little microphone and I say, how many calories are in 4 Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets? How much protein is in those? And I might jot it in my notes on my phone. And then when I get a chance, I write it down and track it. And so I have that goal. I'll show you, for instance, yesterday I did all my measurements. I did my measurements from the week before, and then my measurements from yesterday of my body parts. Then I did the TDEE calculator. I got the same 3 numbers you got, and the 2 I need to stay between are these, so this is where I'm looking at. And then I went and did my protein, and I figured out my grams of protein. Now, the only things I keep up with, I do not count carbs. I keep up with my calories and my protein. I don't worry about carbs. If my calories are within that range, and if I'm getting the protein that I need, it don't matter. So I get my calories, and not getting enough calories can put you in starvation mode and you won't burn anything. So you have to get enough calories. That was my problem when I was so stalled. I wasn't getting enough. But just like you can get too many, you can get not enough. Thank you. So I wrote down my weight. I wrote down the calories, my protein goals for the week, and I wrote down what I was going to take yesterday morning and what my plan for the week was as far as what I was taking. Y'all, I am not bragging on myself in any way. I watched a lot of people, and I pulled from this person, and I pulled from that person, and I pulled from that person. Then I just trial and error figured out what worked for me, and trial and error figured out what worked for me. And then when I got it all together, it's not just my loaded teas. It's not just my protein shakes. It's not just the exercising. It's not just doing skincare and taking care of me. It's not just the protein goals. It's not just one thing. It's all those things that work together that just click and make it work. But just one or two of them is not going to make it work. You got to have the whole system to make it work. Now, if you don't think that you get enough, okay, so what is wrong with drinking some of your protein like I do? I have trouble eating enough. Okay, so you can go back and look at my first pin video where that I made loaded teas. If it hadn't been for loaded teas, I couldn't have lost the weight I've lost. Every morning, I hate protein shakes except for Nuri, and I love it. And every morning, I drink a protein shake when I open my eyes. Then, shortly thereafter, I make a loaded tea, and my loaded teas have 60 to 70 grams of protein in them. And if the end of the night gets there and I've not gotten enough protein in, before I go to bed, I'll drink another protein shake. There's some nights I don't have enough calories in, and I'll drink a protein shake because I'm 200 calories from what I need, and maybe I need 10 more grams of protein. I'll just drink a protein shake before I go to bed. I'm not going to lay my head down that I do not take. I'm not laying my head down to go to bed at night if I've not had 100 grams of protein, period. But most of the time more than that. Most of the time more than that. I really aim for 125. No, I'm not telling anybody to do what I did. I'm just telling you what worked for me. You need variety in what, dear? Variety in the protein shakes? And here I'm sitting drinking a regular Coke. I'm below my calories. And I felt like my sugar was dropping. Okay, well, the Nearies have chocolate milkshake, mocha milkshake, strawberry milkshake, and vanilla milkshake. I love the chocolate ones. My refrigerator's full of them right now. And they taste like a melted Frosty to me. Why am I not seeing it? How come I can't see it? I was trying to see if it came from their TikTok, and it must have come from TikTok. Hang on. I have to be getting close to it. There it is. All right, this is what it, let's see if I can look that up on my. It's there. It's there. I put it in my, or the person wanting to know about the massage oil that I use, the oil, the anti-cellulite firming toning oil that I use. I have added it to my link tree, okay? Is she still in here? You're welcome. Now, where was I? Yeah, I've just had to learn that I have to get in my protein one way or the other, or I'm not going to lose. And if that means drinking it, I have to drink it. But like right now, I'm sitting here thinking I'm about 300 calories low. Should I drink a protein shake or eat some pink salad? I think you talked me into it. I'll be right back. Oh, my legs are hurting me. I don't know, my protein shake would be good too. I'm so flared up. So flared up. So flared up. Yep, the rain's hurting me. I wish I could go and get a massage. Yes, I have fibro, and I have lupus, and I have RA. And I am so flared up, and this knot on my shoulder is so big. Anyway, yeah. I'm going to clean my purse out real quick. So I'll have that done for tomorrow. And take my supplements. I'll say this much. It may be protein shake because I need to take my supplements anyway. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'll have pink salad for breakfast. But I think I'm going to have a protein shake and take my vitamins and clean my purse out. And then I think I'm going to go get in the massage chair and relax before I go to bed. And then I'll go to bed. And then I'll get up in the morning and go get my hair done. Who's going to call me in the morning to be sure I'm up? Okay, then I am. Yeah. Can y'all see that knot? Right here. Can y'all see that? It's so bad. It hurts. See it? I think it's a bone spur. Or it's like some majorly inflamed joint. But I don't know. It's so tender to do that right there too. Anyway, please do that. Call me at 7:15. Okay, I'm going to. I know, and I think so. I held that up and told her what numbers to use. I think she did. Cheryl, are you still on here? What about your protein? Do you want me to figure your protein for you? Okay, I'm gonna grab my protein shake, okay? I think I'm keeping Yuri in business. Am I froze now? Mm-mm. No, y'all are plugged up. Don't know. Anyway. Okay, good. Let me go get her that number right quick.
Hey y'all. So
What is your goal weight, Cheryl? Okay. The minimum amount of protein you should get a day is 99 grams. The recommended is 132 grams. Do not go less than 100 and aim toward, it's hard to get 132, but aim between 100 and 130. I mean, I would aim at 120 if I could. But no less than 100 ever. Okay, let's clean out my purse. What's in Mom Peep's purse? Yep. Thank you, Missy. You're very welcome. Okay. I gotta turn this around and get one thing out. Okay, so I'll turn it back around now. In this little outside pocket right here, I have some cologne and some lipstick and some more lipstick. Don't judge, and some more lipstick. Stop judging. And a couple more lipstick. Missy, I see you judging. Judging about the lipstick. See, here's some hotel cards. We don't still need those. I know you judging me, Missy. I feel it. Okay. A hair clippy. You just never know. All right. These are the two that I use all the time, so there's no sense in putting all them others back in there. Hush. Do I really need to put both of them in here? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put this one in here. I like this one, so I have 3 shades of it. Stop judging. I think I'm going to go with the, not the darkest, not the pinkest, but I'm going to put this one in my purse. And then I'm going to put these over here. And then I'm going to put this in my purse. And that's the only 2 I'll put in my purse because this is good stuff too. It's darker. And it's good stuff. But I like this lip oil. I'm going to put this and this one in my purse. That's what I'm going to do. I got me some lip oil and some teddy tint. Okay. Now then, I'm going to put the chapsticks over here. I'm going to put this. This is pretty good too. Okay. And then that's all that's in here. My hair clip, that. And I'm going to turn this around. And I've had my little mirror plugged up over here, so it's ready to go back in there. I'm going to put my other thing back in here. Go. Now then, takes care of that pocket. Now this pocket is my makeup bag. My Afrin in case my nose gets stopped up. And a charger just because you never know. Are you charged? Let's see if you're charged. You may need to be charged. You're almost all the way charged. Let's plug you up right here and charge just till I get done, and then I'll put you in there, okay? That one's not gonna charge. Where's the other cord? Okay, so we're going to plug up the earbuds. And we are going to plug up the charger. We're going to let them charge. And I carry that charger in my purse so I don't have to carry a cord. Okay, now then. And I have sweet tarts in my purse that I need to wrap up. Now then, mirror goes in there. My makeup bag, I have blush, Largeller, and a Largeller brush to put it on with. I don't need that in there. Then I have cologne, concealer, eyeliner, a couple of Q-tips, hair clips. That must have went on that and came up, no? Yeah. So, there's that, that, and that. That's all I need in there. And Afrin. Okay. Now then, let's do this other side before we do the middle pocket. Okay, and I've got wipes. Now, why are you not shutting? Thank you. Now, hand sanitizer, hand sanitizer. Don't need 2 of them. Don't know why. Don't judge. Just another lipstick. Shut me, see. Right now. I'm just laughing, she said, because I have 95 lipsticks in my purse. And a lotion. Okay, so we're going to put our lotion back. We're going to put our sunshades back. And we're going to put our hand sanitizer back. We're not going to put that lipstick back. But we are going to put our cologne back. And our wipes. And our ink pen. And this good ink pen. We're going to put this ink pen up here. And then that's all in this bag. And I'm going to stick my gum in there and my sweet tarts in there. You just never know when you might need some big red gum. Really? Well, I'm glad. It's a pretty purse. Then I have my wallet. Just a couple more things of gum. We listen and we don't judge. A pretty pen. A receipt. Another receipt. Lifesaver. Oh, and I have to carry these for Wayne. These are mouth numbing things. That's not mine, that's for him. But I don't think I need any more hair rubber bands in here. I've done that. I carry this just because I want to. This was my mama's thimble. And I had it in there in the sewing stuff. And when they went to pack up the house, I was afraid it would get lost, and I put it in my purse. Now I can put it back in there. Okay. My keys. What? What's going on? What are you talking about? This is a little medicine thing, and this has stuff like Wayne's Zofran and one of them toothbrushes and some wipes and some stain wipes and Band-Aids and stuff like that. I'm going to put his Zofran and Chloraseptic in there too. And then I'm going to put my little medicine bag back in there. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, she don't need to not go to the doctor if that happened. Confused, like, really, like, not knowing date, time, president, that kind of thing confused? Like, do you want me to call you on my real phone right now? I mean, that's a real phone too, but y'all knew what I meant. Okay. Don't be judging about my gum. Okay. Or my strawberry lifesavers. I think no, I don't. So I say I think I want one, but I don't. Okay. Check out where? Like online? And she does that all the time, right? Had she taken like bedtime medicine or anything? Oh no. Who was with her? I'm calling you. This late? I'm so confused. Wait just a minute. time was she there?
She was probably about, she talked to me, she called me. She was actually in the parking lot and she called me.
How long ago has this been?
This was like at 4 o'clock, like 4:15.
Okay, I started to say, she ain't out by herself right now, is she? Okay.
And then she,
And what'd she say?
she wanted to know what her PIN number was to her credit card. I said, Mom, it's 1942. No, I had to change it. I had to get a new card, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, Mom. And she did, I'm sitting there looking at the computer like she's been speaking. I was like, Mom, no, you didn't. And she's like, yeah, I did, blah, blah, blah. I was like, Mom, no, we had not had to do that. And she wanted to sit there and argue with me. And I was like, Mom. And look, Brian and I just scored the pearl of gas. The thing was 1942. And I said, you need, and I could take you FaceTime so I could see her. I said, you just need to go straight home right now. And so I gotta go talk to her stuff. I gotta get a taco and some drinks for the day. I said, okay. I said, you call me as soon as you get home. Well, she called me when she got home. And Paula, she looked like she'd been through the ringer. Her hair was everywhere. And, that's not Mom. And then I called her while ago because I think, I don't know if I have lost y'all. I don't know that my jaw is hurting, but I can get food on it or it gets broken. And I called her while ago because she asked me about if I took her pain pill. And I called her until I had heat on it. And I was just taking another pain pill. Needing it to call. I said, hey, so I hit the phone. And it was still just like, I don't know. I'm just still worried about her all night.
I'm so sorry. Let me ask you this. Does she have a blood pressure cuff?
Yeah.
I'd like to know what her blood pressure is. I'd feel better knowing that. Is she still awake?
Oh, I bet she's been going to bed. It's 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Sometimes she is, and sometimes she's not. The last time I talked to her, it was about 11 o'clock.
If you text her, would it wake her up?
My friend that, they took off last night.
Uh-huh.
He was at Tiffany down there. Back.
She did make it back home. She was not there this late. She was there earlier, y'all. But when she called her, it's like she couldn't remember the PIN number to her card. And her mother's always looked so when she goes places. And she said her hair was messed up and everything, and she just wasn't acting herself at all. But she made it back home. Now, did she ever when you were trying to tell her and she was saying, no, I had to change that. And you were like, no, Mama, you didn't. I just used that for when I put gas in your car, yada, yada, yada. Then after she got home, was she ever like, yeah, you're right, I was confused? Or does she still think she was right?
No, then I got thinking, and it's been 6 or 7 months ago. We had to get one over. I said, what's your blood pressure? I'm just worried about you still. So I haven't taken it today twice. I said, just wondering what it is. Anyway, just been 6 or 7 months ago, we had to get Daddy a new car because he never uses his car. And since he never used it, it just went out of the system or whatever. So it's been a long time ago that we did that.
But But do you think she realizes she was confused? Okay. Yeah. What about her speech? And did her face look like it was pulling to one side, or was one lip drooped, or anything like that? That looked okay. Right. Right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get back on live, but you let me know if she tells you how much your blood pressure is, and you also keep me posted if she calls you back. You call me. I won't hear a text, but you call me. I'm so sorry. You think it could be? You think it could be TMJ? Wait, up by your ear? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, that don't sound. No, that's good. I know. Yeah. Well, you call me if she calls you, and if you need me for anything, and I hope that you get to feeling better. If you want my advice on the TMJ thing, you need to be taking some kind of anti-inflammatory like Advil, and you need to be taking it like 3 times a day. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. You need some Advil, something that will help with inflammation, and you need to take like 600 to 800 milligrams like 3 times a day. And and it sounds like if it's in that joint, that's what that is. But if you went to the doctor, they'd give you that and a steroid probably. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I started to say, does it hurt you chewing? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what you're dealing with. Okay. All right. I'll, um, yeah. Well, you can keep me posted. I'm going to get my hair colored and cut in the morning. Then I'll be home at 9. So no, just me. He's not feeling good. He's gonna stay here and sleep. Yeah. But okay. All right. Why? Which is which one? But you can't just transfer anything to him to save you all that trouble. Okay. I'll call you in the morning. Love you too. Bye-bye. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I think she needs to go to the doctor to get. I think an hour away from them, and if they needed her, it'd take her an hour to get there, you know. And that's hard. That's hard. Who else dinged my phone? Okay, now I'm going to. Oh, did y'all hear me snap, crackling, and popping? I'm gonna turn on some clothes real quick. If y'all need to go, just say you're going, mods, because I'm just piddling. Gotta take my supplements. Let me turn this dryer on. I'll put those others in there in a minute. I gotta take my supplements. It's pokey day and I don't want to miss my supplements ever, but especially not on that day. Okay. No, she's asleep. I think I wore her out this week. She's going to bed early. puzzle piece. I hate these round ones. Hey Shay, you heard about Wayne's test results, right? You did hear about his CAT scan results, right? I think you did. Good night, darling. All right, I'll talk to you then. Get some rest. Right, Shay? Okay, just making sure. What color should I do on my nails next, y'all? French roll. It is pretty, I've seen it. What I'm going to do to it is I'm going to have her cut the top in shorter layers and blend it into the bottom. Okay, I'm going to take about 1 inch off the bottom, but I'm going to have a lot of short layers, a lot of them. And then the color that we're putting on it, I'm doing the demi color again. I like how that just fades off instead of being a direct line.
But instead of just being the brown color that it is, I'm going to have her to put auburn in it. So lots of layers and add some auburn to my brown. That's my plan. Okay. Thank you. I hope it'll be cute. I'm afraid to look foggy. Oh, why do I freeze so much? I have froze ever since I've lost weight. This feels so good. Ugh. I just want to get in the dryer with the towels. But I think I was thinking about doing my nails, I was thinking about French, so doing it with the chrome on it is pretty. I might do that. Why, it's so funny. Wayne likes one dramatic or another. He either likes, I was also thinking about going red on my fingers, but he either likes it to be French or he likes them to be red. And he's okay with like Cajun shrimp like this or a real hot pink, not baby pink. I mean, he don't care. He says do what you want to. But if you ask him his favorites or anytime you have him pick them out, he is going to pick out French or bright red. Do you love purple? One time I had mine done with some like that mahogany color in it, almost a maroonish color in it, and I loved it. It was pretty, and I did that in the fall, and it was pretty. And for years I was highlighted blonde, but I just ain't into that right now. I like French nails too, and that's probably what I'll do. I'm gonna try to get a few more days out of these, but I've been rough on them the past week. I really have. Whoa.
You haven't dyed your hair in over 5 years, and now it's naturally silvery gray. Yeah, see, I thought about letting mine go to gray, but it's not gray all over. That's the problem. And then I thought about highlighting it with platinum so it would look like it was gray all over. Because I have gray in a part here that's pretty wide, and then I have a little bit around the face, but I don't have it on the back of the head much. But these demi ones, they just fade off and it's not a direct line. So anytime that I decide to stop doing the color, it could fade off to that. So, I don't know. As of right now, I don't have enough gray to let it go gray. So, okay, honey bunny. I just want to get in the dryer and wrap up in these. Oh. Y'all are going to laugh, but I got... Yeah. I, this morning got up and did my everything shower, or everything bath. I took a bath, and I went and got my little heater and put it in my bathroom and turned it on. Wayne opened the door and he said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Freezing, so hush." But I was cold. He said, "The air's on and you got the heater on." I said, "I shut the door so that it's not nowhere but in here. It's not in there by the thermostat." And he said, "Well, I don't want you cold, but you could have just turned the air down." I said, "No, that ain't the same." I can't wait to see it either. Oh, I just freeze. And it's like, I mean, I have a heated blanket, and it's like I put it under the covers, and the covers on top of it to hold the heat in. Sometimes I get so cold. I think it's, you kind of freak your body's thermogenics out because you have been a certain size, for so long, and then, I don't know, then you lose all that insulation, I guess. Oh, I still got some. I think I'm going to wear the black V-neck jumpsuit tomorrow. What do y'all think? Get my hair done. I might wear my navy one now that I'm in here looking. One. I hadn't worn it much at all. What do y'all think about that? And then I could wear the tan colored Louis Vuitton shoes. I think I'm gonna hang that out. Or I could wear my red Tory Burke ones and my red earrings. Or I could wear these. Which one would you do? These. Okay, I'll wear those. I'm gonna wear the navy one. I've not worn that much at all, like one time. So I'm gonna wear the navy one. And those tan shoes tomorrow. So that takes care of that, of what I want to wear. And I'll have my brown purse. It'll be cute. Oh, and I can wear the darker blue glasses too. Oh, it's all done. I mean all. There's not one spot that's not organized and together, and I'm so glad. I gotta stick these in this thing. Oh, yes, and when I say that it's all done, I mean everything is done. They put all the boxes on my carport and they were stacked like 4 high and the entire carport filled. We went through each box and determined what to keep, what to throw away, what to put in the yard sale. I only brought in what we would wear, what we would use, what we would really, really need. And I organized every single thing in the house as we put it up. And then we had the yard sale on Saturday, and at 11 o'clock, a lady showed up and she offered to buy everything that was left, and she bought it all. And so every drawer, every closet, every shelf, everything is organized in my home. And it's been cleaned from the ceilings to the floors, repainted, replaced. It's all done. And it is the best feeling. And this is the last of my dirty clothes today. And I wanted to get them done. I mean, there is not, even my DIY dresser has been gone through. All of it's organized, the ribbons, the wrapping paper, all of it. Yeah, it feels so good. I've had it semi like this before, but there's always, well, I have it all but this one closet, or all but that one closet, or all but these two closets, or all but whatever. And down to we did my jewelry today and cleaned out my purse. And yesterday I did the medicine cabinet. I mean, there's nothing left that's not been cleaned and gone through. And I have so many empty drawers. And they were all packed full. And it feels so good. And all of Wayne's clothes. I never make squash casserole. I'm sorry. All of Wayne's shirts have been to the dry cleaners, and all of my stuff, because they brought all those clothes back in, and they all had been to the cleaners, and all of them put in the yard sale had been to the cleaners. And so everything is ironed, and everything is washed, and everything is clean, and it is just amazing. I'm so thankful that it's all done. I mean, he's never had all of his dress shirts done at one time. But they are. It's a real good feeling. It has been, or today it is, yeah. It was a lot of work. It was more work than moving into a new home because I was getting rid of all the clutter. But it's all done. And I'm so thankful. Last load of clothes. Even got my headboard home today. So all I like now, and I'll probably ask for them for my anniversary if I don't get them before then. I don't know if I will or not, but is I'm going to get some of those pictures that we had taken fixed on canvases and get them home. And put a big one above my bed. But other than that, I'm done. It's all finished, and I'm so glad. So glad. Did y'all all see my headboard? It's pretty cool. I had my everything shower this morning. I've got all the clothes will be washed as soon as this is dried. The dryer's empty and ready to have it. You didn't see my headboard? Nick came and hung it. It has lights made on it. We got them on the red ones right now. Everybody said that was pretty. You hadn't seen my house. Yeah, it looks like a barn door. You haven't seen my house? All right, we'll have to be real quiet. Wayne's asleep. But we'll sneak around real quick before I get off of here. I'll walk y'all through. All right. Okay, well, let me see if I can show you what I've done. But let me put my purse in here. It's ready. I mean, a lot of it's the same. It won't look redone because it's the same, but a lot of it is a little different. Not much. I got my notebook laying here with my stuff charging, but that's okay. All right. So, all right, let me lay these in the kitchen. I'll be right back. One dish towel and one dishcloth dirty in the whole house. Okay. All right, let me start at the back door. You may not be able to see a lot in the living room and stuff, but I can't help it. He's asleep. I might turn on just the hall lights. Wait just a minute. Oh, you done seen the house. Never mind. Okay, so you come in the back door right here. And this room is a darker color than it was. And that goes to the mud room, and that goes to the kitchen. So we're going to take the kitchen round. Okay, now then. Let's see if I turn on these, if you can see.
Joshua Jackson and Katie Holmes for giving all the Team Casey fans what they wanted. The two looking so cute at the premiere of Happy Hour. The film debuted at the Tribeca Festival. It's about former high school sweethearts who rekindle the spark decades later. It was a magical experience. I don't know if you were nervous about it, but there is that moment.
Grandkids' room looks the same. But it's all organized and all the drawers are organized or empty. Thank you. This is the guest bathroom. TikTok room, my daughter's room, Angie's room, whatever you want to call it. Her bathroom. Thank you. This is all my holiday decors in here. All of my Christmas and all that stuff is in this closet. And like all of these are organized with all of my wrapping stuff and DIY stuff and all that. And then my canning corner is just a canning corner. And then this is my bedroom. What are you talking about? What's the favorite place? And then this is my bathroom. Oh, we're going up there. And of course, that's the mud room. The shower's over there. And then this is my closet. This is my new laundry all set up here. All right, now I'll take you upstairs to our new little Paula's corner, I guess you'd call it. It's some women have she sheds. I have a she upstairs. And so I've got all my Bible study stuff up here. And then over here is where I can sit and do mentoring calls or whatever. And then I've got me the new beach picture. And then the Tana bed. Is Cheryl still on here? Guess not. She was asking me about what oil that I use on my body for toning. I use this. Okay, and then over here we have our new little gym. I've got a calendar and a dry erase, that, and then it says, the ability is what you're capable of doing. Motivation determines what you do, and attitude determines how well you do it. And then it's got my walking pad, my stepper, my vibration plate, my twister, and then all my bands. And over here it says time to sweat. And then my little pink, I have a black fridge like this in my bathroom now for skincare, and I had to get a pink one for up here for itty bitty bottles of water. And they stay so good and cold. I need to drink some more water today. Let's get one out and drink it. You want to? Let's do it. All right, let's get us another one to replace it. We got to keep it fully stocked up there. Okay. I forget this. The one downstairs you just shut. This one you'd have to turn the little handle. There we go. And this is 1 pound of fat, 1 pound of muscle. And then my little cleaning wipes are back here. And so I got all of my yoga mat and everything. So, and that goes to the attic. And so that's the upstairs. So what you think? That's got lip gloss and a place to lay your jewelry while you tan, and then some candy. But I love that picture. AI summary. A tour of a very organized home showing the kitchen, laundry, and bedroom routines. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. Where did you get the picture? You gotta tell me what picture. I don't know what picture we're referring to. Whoa. Oh, the beach picture? Off of the Zon. Beach one? Or the one on the gym site? They both came from Amazon. If you're talking about the great big oil painting, I inherited it from my mama. But I feel like you're talking about the beach picture. Why is it that I can drink these little bottles of water so much better than the big ones? Not because I can drink 2 of these better than one of those. Okay, so tomorrow with the navy blue jumpsuit. These darker navy glasses, that'd be cute. With the navy jumpsuit tomorrow. Yep, we're gonna do it. What I want us to do is get several people doing it, and I want us to put everybody in boxes and let everybody turn their camera on and us all twist together. We got a great playlist that Missy fixed us. These glasses, what I need to wear tomorrow? The twisting can do it. Y'all must not like these glasses. Y'all, nobody's saying yay, nay, or nothing. Y'all, why does my body not ever want to sleep? Like never. I wish it was just time to get ready and go get my hair cut, because I know I'll just lay there and flip-flop, toss and turn. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to go and have my hair done in the morning at 9 o'clock. And I am going to have all of this longer part cut in some really short layers coming down through here. And I'm going to cut it in some really short layers. And with my natural curls, it should do really good. And I'm going to have some dark auburn put into the color. Thank you. Well, I'm going to get off here and try to make myself lay down and rest a little bit and try to get some sleep before I go in the morning. So, I love you all. Y'all have a great day, a great night. And tomorrow when I get done, I'll go live and show y'all my hair. And Shay, I'll call you in the morning. I'm gonna try to get some sleep, but I'll call you in the morning, and I might FaceTime you when I come out and get my hair done. Thank you. All right. I love y'all all. Thank you, mods, for all you've done. I can't wait to show it to y'all. Good night. I love y'all. Thanks, mods, for all you do.